Hello, boys and girls. A bit of homage for you there. Let's hope I remember how to play. It's been a few days, hasn't it? And I didn't cheat. I didn't play without you. What are we doing here? If I remember. It looks like... Well, maybe we haven't scanned everything, but let's see. Sun... That's how we count now. Sun, 2, 3. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, are we near something? I probably should have just used the... Okay, we're near that. Yes, we took some pictures and... oh, I should have put something on Instagram before I went live. That was silly of me. Took some pictures of the ring planet there, and that's what we called it a day. Alright, so let's get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Right. Honk. 10 bodies. Alright. I don't think there was anything interesting here. No. And no. Alright. Let's get cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, I can't see the... That was a weird way to do that. There we go. I'll be going back to the last campfire. I kind of like it. Before we do that, let's get our bearings. Alright, so we're still looking for that constellation. Yeah, that right there. It's that group of stars. Alright, so if we rotate about 90 degrees, a little more, and then up. Should be right in front of us. There we go. Now, if we get our bearings based on the Milky Way, okay, there's the Milky Way. What is that right there? Is that a nebula? Or, yeah, that's a nebula. It's probably, it's got to be the nebula that we've been using to track our progress. Moons, obviously. Alright, so if we follow the line of the Milky Way and then down, Milky Way, nebula right about to there, and then down. And then I not sure how steep we want to go here. What do we got here? And we're in the jewel box sector now. I think we're still in outer Orion Spur. 46.81. I think that's just beyond our jump range. But it's pretty much on track. So let's see if we get the error message. I'm pretty sure we will.
Cannot comply.
Exceeds 5.5 tons. Alright. And then we calculated last time that at 1,000 C, 1,000 times the speed of light, even then it would take like 6 hours to go 0.1 light years, if I remember right. And to remind ourselves, 46.5 light years is our jump range. If we're unladen, 49.53. It's not like we can dump fuel. That would be cool. Although, I think we'd probably have to dump more fuel. We'd have to dump so much fuel that we wouldn't have enough to make the jump that long anyway. So, back to the map. This is where we are, right? So from here, we kind of want to just aim at that galaxy in the skybox. Did I just click the wrong thing? This one should be a little closer. 38, yeah, it's significantly closer. Still mostly on track.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did any of you watch the
3,
last campfire?
1, engage.
Kind of curious what other people thought about it. I noticed it wasn't that popular, but
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
are we really that close to it? That it goes from here, it fills up most of the windscreen now? Windscreen. Let's take a look at the map. Galaxy, nebula, this way, and if we go like this, can we pick out the pattern in the stars? I notice, what is this one right behind us? K star? Oh, it's a G. Oh, here's a serious cluster of blues. Then you really know what it's like to sing the blues. What about this one right here? This one is 44. We can jump there. Nothing to see in this system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
So this is a lonely star.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nothing to see here. Well, let's see. What are we seeing? So now it seems like it extends from there. What is that? I thought this was a single star system to over here, and this area looks a little busier, but it could just be that it's a little farther, so it looks denser. But what's right there? Is that the skybox? It appears to be a star. Maybe there's a very close star. Gun Nut, what's up? Oh, we're just trying to figure out how to get closer to this apparent constellation. And I don't see anything that maybe is this one. That's a size 5, size 6, size 5. And if we look at constellation, there's that excuse me, distant galaxy. It's kind of blurry there. Which way is... There's the galactic core off to the right. Jewel box, and where did that star go? That's not a star, that's another distant galaxy. And that looks like a nebula over here. Well, it could have... Oh, there it is. So it's further down from that cluster. And if we look at the... Yeah, so it's almost like 70 degrees down. Compared to the galactic core. So it'll still be roughly this direction. Could be this. This is a red dwarf, so probably not what we were seeing. Both of those are size 5. Size 5. Both of those are size 5. And it seemed like it had more of a yellow tint to it. It's none of these. Who's this one? It's an F star. It's also size 5, but it is white. So, maybe it was this one. What is this? This is a also size 5 and size 5. Where's that other nebula? Oh, is it this one? If I select this, will it show up this way? And now I've lost it. Unless it's just... Okay. Oh, it's over here. So if we use the galactic core to take a bearing, it's not quite as steep as this one. And it's a little more to the right, I guess you'd say. Which means we'd want to go this way and down. Here's yellow, but it's normal size. Normal size, normal size, normal size. All of these are normal size. That's the wrong direction. It seems like there's something that's a little brighter than usual. Yeah, there could be something that's brighter that's not a giant. And this is almost straight down. Make sure the nebula's right there. Alright, I'm probably just going to have to give up on this, but I probably should do that neat little trick of searching for supergiants in this sector while we're here. And it could be that what we're seeing, if it is a supergiant, is farther away, and so it's not going to show up with this type of search. I haven't played Fallout in a long time. My daughter still likes to play Fallout 4. She prefers New Vegas, but it doesn't want to run right. Tried some different settings, but I haven't really been motivated to troubleshoot it. Alright, Jewel Box Sector. Uh-oh, what did I do? I think I hit the wrong thing. Did I hit an overlay or something? Shift tab? I think that's what it was. And then, oh, well, maybe I tried to hit ooh, then I can't remember what the, I'm gonna have to look it up. I actually still have Fallout 76 installed, but every time I go back to play, the first thing I have to do is mess with my weight, the carry weight, and then I just end up not having any fun. So pretty much, I mean, I should uninstall it, but I paid full price, so there's that sunken cost fallacy that has prevented me so far. I take it you're still playing it. What do you do to keep yourself entertained? H1, that's what we want. Well, we'll start with H0. Wow, that is far away. How far is that? Well, it's only 500 light years. But I think I already have a blue supergiant in my Codex. Let's try H1. Nothing. Actually, yeah. And then there's also BAG1. Oh, now I gotta type it again. In the opposite direction and even farther. And that's a, it's got a Herbig. It's just a Herbig. So, but those are protostars, so I wouldn't think it would actually be that big. Let's drag this right here. It'll be a little easier to switch back and forth. Yeah, I'm PC. Darn it. That's not what I wanted to do. I hate that thing where Windows wants to tile things for you. I don't want that tiled. There we go. There's a G1. There's a G1. And that is a blue-white star. Oh, Feezy. How far is that? So that's probably a supergiant. And it takes us in a different direction than we want to go. Let's see what else we got. Well, it's even further. Blue, white. Size 5, and another Herbig. Ditram! Oh, what is it? It's not morning, is it? No, it's a little late for morning. Wait a minute. Oh, at Elfie. Yeah, Elfie has helped me out a lot. There was one point where I was trying to gather resources for one of the engineers, and Elfie was just Bam! On the spot. Here's what you need. Didn't even have to trade slaves. Midday. Guten Tag. Wow, but that's even further away. If we look here for, I don't suppose you guys caught any of the last campfire. It looks like that came up empty. And it almost seems like they're sequential. So another one would be FGY. That looks far. And that is that's quite a system. So there's a Herbig, a blue, another Herbig, Tauri, another Tauri, and then some kind of supergiant, probably a blue or blue-white. That's also pretty far away. They're all over the place. That one's 800 light years. Who was that? Was it Commander Y2K? That name sounded familiar, but I don't remember if I'd seen any videos from them or not. So this says 00, but then it also shows that it's size 5. So that's kind of weird. Oh. And that one's closer. All right, I think I'm gonna just continue. Well, I'm kind of curious about this star because it seems so bright, but figuring out where it is, it's almost straight down. That's not where I am. And it seems like it's hard to tell, roughly this direction. Could be this one. Kind of doubt it. Could be this one. Also kind of doubt that. Alright, well, let's go. That one's kind of out of the way. This one at least is in jump range. Yeah, it's not quite the right angle, but that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just inch our way closer. I've been waiting for my last 4 subs. Then I have one. Cool. Got 700 Reddit gold the other day for making an elite video. Can't convert to real money, unfortunately, but still may. There's probably a way, but I'll go ahead and show that. I got held up. I'm not sure why. Oh, probably because he used the word sub. A lot of people get touchy about recruiting and that kind of stuff.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Started to get a little warm there. It's kind of interesting right over here. There are only 2 bodies? So it's just a coincidence that there's 2 stars in conjunction there. Alright, where is the galactic core? It's not over here apparently. Oh. I don't see. There's the nebula. Alright, so spin around this way. Alright, so we're really close to that constellation I was trying to track down. But then there was also that star that caught my eye. And did I just flip all the way over? Whoa! Look, we're here. What is that? It's a red dwarf. Alright, so where is that nebula again? Right there. Get the bearings. And it was roughly this direction. I guess I just lost it. Unless I went past it and it's behind me. See play 76, but all. Yeah, it's I had kind of thought that I would go back and play that one mine where there's a mine fire, not the one where you. There's one where there's a mission for the first responders, but then there was another one. You know, I can't remember what it was called, but like the whole mine was on fire. That could be it right there. No, that's the star that's already, it's in the same system. Alright, I give up. We'll just keep heading for the jewel box of the jewel box sector. If I can get oriented at all. But okay, yeah, it's basically these stars right in front of us. So I'm kind of already here. I did honk, right? Yeah. King Akira. Cool. Auf Wiedersehen, Dietram. Yeah, I don't know when I'll have a carrier. It's hard to say, because it kind of seems like a good idea to have one for exploration, so you can, you know, turn in your finds. We got here G1. That's pretty cool. Let's pay a visit. It's got a variety of stars there, so we should be able to get some something.
Frameshift drive charged.
Probably, maybe. Did you see The Last Campfire, released by Hello Games, who also
3,
published
1, engage.
No Man's Sky? No Man's Ski? Oh, I kind of like it. It's a puzzle game. It's kind of mopey and emotional, but you could argue it's about restoring hope.
Fuel scooping.
I was surprised it was only $15, so I'm guessing it's not a very big, very long game.
Fuel scooping complete.
Whoa, there's another star right there. Not a great picture, but a picture. Looks like we just passed a planet. And there's another one. And another one. There's something over there. Kind of in the middle of the jewel box. Well, what I'm calling the jewel box, since we're in the jewel box sector and collection of stars. Alright, let's... Oops. Let's scan. What is this? Ooh, a water world. Got junk on my mouse and surface. So not cool. There we go. It's been a few days, I forgot. Something right here. That's our water world? Yay! It's all gonna be right in this area. Aha! This will be our last two. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
System scan complete.
198 atmospheres, so probably not terraformable. Cool. We'll see. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, system map. And these are not terraformable. Not terraformable. That one is terraformable, so we'll want to map that as well. Not terraformable. And then this one had geologicals, so what kind of geologicals does it have? Nothing too exciting. Alright, so let's go here first. Oh. There we go. Theoretically, that should be closer, right? Throttle up. I guess because it has a moon, it looks kind of milky. Oh, yeah, I can see the separation. Whoa, I thought we were further away than that. Oh wow, 75% off on Steam or something else. Also, you can get Rainbow Six Deluxe for $10. So I picked that up. I'm interested mostly in the single player part of the game, the scenarios. At some point I'll probably play a little PvP, but it's intimidating. I mean, there have been people that have been mastering that for years, and I'm mediocre to begin with. I feel I'm at a distinct disadvantage. I got too close. Let's see if we can scan from here. Yeah, if you're in a spending mood. Let's see, 7 probes, so this one's a little bigger. Just a little bigger. And we're pretty close. 1.2 Earth masses. Not that we could land anyway. I don't know what planets will be different for being landable after the next big update. I already forgot what it's called. Columbia? Alright, that was all the way on the far side, so if we do this, that should probably cozy up next to that. I think I just got a notice that I had won 19,000 battles, and I've got like a 50-ish% win rate. So I've got like 38,000 battles. I can look it up pretty fast. Anyway, yeah, I've been playing for years, and while I never got great, if my team isn't too bad and the other team isn't too good, I could do pretty well. But only under those circumstances. Keep wanting to put spaces in there. And then it's going to ask, wow, that some really bad typing. And I'm logged in, so if we look at... Can I not look at my performance? I can look at my clan, but I can't look at me. Hey, wow, I'm the best player on my team, apparently. That can't be right. Is this me? No, that's the team. Junior, maybe that is me. Got a 55% win rate. I thought this would show my actual battles. What is that? Oh, I think that's my WN rating. Okay. Oh, overall. There we go. And now it's not me again. Random battles. Why am I wasting time on this? So, okay, that says I have 36,000 battles. 36,660. I played a little bit today, too. They've got another mission string where you can get a tank out of it that looks pretty good. So, the missions are probably going to be too hard or tedious or something like that. So, I'll take a stab at it, but it's probably not going to be worth the time and effort. You know, plus it takes away from everything else, including real life. When you, yeah, the last tier 8 tank that I earned, that was rough. I spent over a month on it, and I think there's only 10 days to complete this mission, and 2 of them are over. That was pretty good placement. World of Tanks. I guess there's just the front side now. How do we want to do this? I guess we can put it up here in the corner. can get it just right. Oh my goodness. I couldn't talk about this. I felt like I couldn't talk about it on the last campfire stream because that felt like more of a kid-oriented type game, or audience. But oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I went past the horizon. I meant to go in front of the horizon. Oh, dum. This is going to be rough. Trying to get this. All right. And then I probably just want to put the other one over here. I should probably see how close this gets to the middle first. Hanyo Hime, if you're familiar with her, she was really good at. Well, she's good at everything, though. God, doesn't it make you sick? People that are just kick ass at everything. But I guess she used to be a training officer for a clan, but this probably would have been like 5 years ago or so, maybe more than that. Game's only been around 10 years, so it couldn't have been too long. Can we get the 9%? Even with a big mistake, we basically wasted a probe there. We might have gotten 1% out of it. And then this thing is, this moon is pointless, right? Yep. Water world. It's a little bit far away. What is this one up here? AB2, so that's AB2? This one's AB4. I guess they could just like be in different parts of the orbit. It just doesn't quite make sense. If we, how long is that going to take? We are full throttle, but we're still too affected by the gravity behind us. Let's go ahead and activate the super cruise. Anyway, what I couldn't talk about on the other, it felt like I couldn't talk about on the other last campfire stream, is been watching, now I forgot what it's called, Hunters, which is about Nazi hunters in the 70s in the US. It's pretty dark, not as dark as Perry Mason. I couldn't even watch that. I'm sure I'll go back, but when I'm in a dark mood, then I need to see something dark that's very dark and darky. And wow, Perry Mason, spoiler, first 5 minutes, dead baby. Then it's just all sunshine after that. But Hunters, pretty dark. And it kind of reminded me of the movie Munich, which when I saw that, I was just in a bad mood, just shriveled for like 2 or 3 days. That was I think it's because the hero was not a hero, and the good guys were not good guys, but the bad guys were not good guys, and there's just like all this deceit and treachery and murder and lying and it was not Munich. It's Steven Spielberg, if I remember right, but it is not chicken soup for the soul at all. Oh, there we go. Go a little bit faster by getting out of Super Cruise, because it throttles you down to like 75-80%. I think about 0.5 light seconds, maybe 0.8. We'll turn off the Super Cruise Assist. As you can see, we're already slowing down quite a bit. Whoa! Extreme close-up! This one will take 6. So let's go like that. And like this. Yeah, Munich, not a good date movie. That's horrible. You will not want to hook up afterwards. You might want to just have someone hold you, though. This planet feels very small. I suspect I won't get the bonus for this one, but I'm not terribly worried about it, you know. We can have one that gets away every now and then. %. Ooh, that looks like a 9%er. Nice. All right, now where are we gonna go? The heck? Oh, I've got the free look on. There's the sun, the star. There's. It's kind of weird because the kid that was in the Jack and Bobby TV series was like sort of a prodigal child. These just more planets, yeah, and a moon. He's kind of the star of it, although you know, Al Pacino is the star of it. But he's not really the primary character. Well, now that I'm here, nothing really looks like like as we were approaching, there was definitely a cluster of stars, but then as we got close to it, I figured those stars would feel or look brighter. But nothing's really standing out. It's a little disappointing. Okay, yeah. So basically the star field behind these planets has some standout stars. Kind of. Not a great picture, but it's a picture. And then throttling up. So there's like a yellow one here that is obviously a planet, and then there's an orange one in the background, which I'm not getting any parallax out of, so it's got to be a star. Look at that paint job. Whew, looks like my wife's been driving. Of course, my dad would probably say the same thing about me. That's how that goes. Alright, so... well, it's almost like we went too far then. Because we were using that nebula as our guide and kind of going... well, maybe those... I don't know. It could be that if we're inside the cluster that I was looking at, they're so spread out that I can't see the pattern, and they're not actually bright enough to pick out that way either. Alright, did I... okay, so there's the galaxy core. No. Let's see, at first I thought he was trolling like... oh, the F10. Yeah, I was a little worried about that. And I don't remember if I actually verified before I used it. I think I did. I don't remember. Maybe I just like debated in my head for a little bit and then went ahead and did it, or I checked between streams and verified. Okay, so that would be back the way I came. Sort of. Main sequence stars are so main average sequency. Ooh, what's this? That's a size 4B. Let's check that out. That might be a super, or it might be a red giant. How far is it? It's a little too far. Really? It took that long to plot?
Frameshift drive charging.
It might be main sequence, but it might be a giant. They might be giants. Little blue canary in the outlet. I think that that would eat up your hard drive pretty fast.
3, 2, 1.
And like sometimes, like that last one where we had the mountain and then we had the nearby planet in the background and we had the interesting terrain. I probably took 15 to 20 screenshots on that one. And I've got over 800 screenshots, and I had less than 300. Like, yeah, I don't even remember. But I think it was less than 300 before I started playing Elite Dangerous.
Fuel scooping.
And then, yeah, once I started realizing, hey, I can put these on Instagram,
Fuel scooping complete.
then I just got crazy with the screenshots. At some point, I'm going to either have to store them non-locally, or did I honk already? Or delete them. Nothing interesting here, probably. Okay. 94 megabytes. Wow. don't think mine are that big. Let me see. Where do those go again? Goes in pictures, and then I think there's Frontier. Yeah, Frontier Developments, Elite Dangerous, and 94.9, 94.9, and 94.9. Sounds like a FM station. Plus it starts doing all that flickering. I'm like, what's going on? And I don't think, I don't know, maybe some people are viewing Instagram on high-res monitors, 4K monitors. I think most people are just looking on their phone.
System scan complete.
What do we got here? Nada, 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 nada. I forgot to check to see if there was a Codex entry. No, that we're still on the way to that system. My bad. So it should be this next one jump. Yeah. And I want to see if there's if we get a Codex entry out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wouldn't a red giant have more mass than a red dwarf? Maybe not, but seems like it would.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah. And looks like no Codex. Alright.
Fuel scooping.
I guess that was a pretty short jump.
Fuel scooping complete.
Was it 10 bodies? We'll find out here in a moment. It's only showing 2 stars on the radar. I thought this was a 4-star system. Be cool, or I'm not giving you 5 stars. "13 bodies. Oh, what's Water World and then Ammonia World? Nice! Oh, something else right there. There's the Ammonia World. So we do get a Codex entry out of it. I'm not sure which is more valuable. I think the Water Worlds are more valuable than the Ammonia. Two more. Looks like they're right here.
System scan.
And there's the Water World. Let's check out the system. Yeah, I don't know if they're in this sector. And that's a candidate for terraforming. This is a hell of a system. Terrestrial Water world with an active water-based chemistry and carbon water-based life. Okay. Not terraformable. This is awfully close to the sun. It's a surface temperature 831 Kelvin. I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, so class M red star. It doesn't say if it's a... Okay, this one is a red giant. Maybe I already have a red giant for this sector. And I forgot to check the Codex while I could. I'll have the direct route. While I'm doing that, we're actually pretty close, so let's just burn in there. There we go. All right, now, that's not right. This is right. That's right. Yep. Cool, cool. Y'all probably be on for a while. Red giant. So that's going to be an M. But it doesn't count as a giant. Even though it said it's a giant, it doesn't count as a giant. How far is that one? 4,000. Oh, 3,000. And then so there's terraformable and non-terraformable? Okay, I didn't realize that. Weird. Are we close enough? We are not close enough to map. And then, of course, this planet 2 looks like a giant ball of snot. Let's see if I got that right. Too deep. Should work. I kind of had it right there to begin with. That should work.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, kind of messed those two up. Not put them around the corner enough. And now I need to get 3%. I think my best bet is to go up here. Past the horizon? Or on the horizon? Probably just this side of the horizon. Yeah, that should get it. I'm fairly confident.
Surface scan complete.
Progress was slow, but it worked. And get a little closer to the planet. Alright, let's go to the water world. Is it this one? Yeah. Make a slow turn so we can get a little distance before we are pointed at it. And hopefully we can go straight to it without crashing into the planet. I said I'd be on for a while. I'm already starting to feel a little drowsy. It's weird. It seemed like we sped up as we approached the sun, but... Oh, crap. We're too close. I almost forgot that I was trying to get close enough to map. Alright, 7. Ugh. It's a little too much overlap. That was a lot of overlap. Let's try that. Just enjoy the stars.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Kind of hungry too. I probably should have tucked that up there in the corner. 72, and we've got one after this. I probably want to put it just to the right of down the middle. Let's see, if that's the horizon, and that's down the middle, give that a try. Oh, we only need 3%. I didn't need to be that careful. It was a little farther out from the
Surface scan complete.
center than I was hoping. And then I think this, the one planet is also terraformable, is it not? Alright. Let's map it. It's only 80 light seconds. Why is it taking so long? Guess we have a lot of gravitational pull clawing at us. Go ahead and hit the brakes now. We can always speed back up. Maybe it's bigger than I'm expecting. 7? Another 7? Oh, that's backwards. There we go. How's that going to play out?
Surface scanned by 50%.
So let's go in bit more. It seems like too much, but we'll see what happens. So we'll probably want to put the last one right down the pipe. That's that pepper right down the old middle.
Surface scan complete.
Don't even need it. This place does not look that interesting. I mean, compared to, you know, all of the places we've been, this... So it has an atmosphere. It's a very thick atmosphere. I don't know if those are mountain shadows under there or what's going on. But it's 1.1 gravity, surface temp of 831 Kelvin, 168 atmospheric pressure, 97% carbon dioxide with some nitrogen. And sulfur dioxide. I would think that with that much carbon dioxide that it would be hotter than that, you know, plus it's closer to the sun, so. Alright, what do we want to do here? I think what I'm going to do now is just go in a direction so that we're not right here. If we look in the Codex for a red giant, so that'll be an M. If we look at this supergiant, oh, that's weird. HIP 56619, so that's a different naming scheme. Look at the regular giant. Okay, so this is going to be an EPA-DO. So EPA-D0. Let's try that. EPA-D0. There we go. Jewel box. What did I do? It's not typing in the place. There we go. EP-A space D0. Ooh, it's very far. It's not that far. Right, if we look at this system, that doesn't seem right. It's a white star, and it's a small white star. Wait, oh, that's Smoju. Wow, are we that? Yeah, I guess we are pretty close. But that's not what I searched for. So I searched for this, and it found this. That is weird. Let's see if there's a 1. And again, it goes to the jewel box sector, or it goes to the Smojo, and it's a standard size white yellow. Jewel box sector EPA. And that's BFQ D51. That is not similar, other than there's a D and a 1. And this one is a B240. So that's not similar either. That's weird. Something funky is going on. Let's try something else. FGY. Oh, we need a dash in there. That is also not in the jewel box sector. Nor is that. Something super funky is going on. I guess I could have done it that way. And there isn't one. But that did get the G1. FGY G1. What about YEA? Ah, darn it. When I say YEA, alright, none of those. Well, let's try a 1 also. Nothing there. Let's try an H0. ZEA? Nothing there. Nothing there. What would be smaller? Let's try an F, I guess. Also not in the jewel box sector. And if we look at the details, looks like it's a standard size blue. Although VZ, I'm not sure. No. let's get out of there. We are in the jewel box sector. Galaxy map. And then let's try a G instead of an H. And that's pretty far away. That goes back to Smojo. And this appears to be a standard main sequence blue star, blue-white star. AAAGO. That's a Herbig, and it's just a Herbig. I think, did we ever try the H? Yeah, we did. But that's an actual jewel box system, if I remember right. But it's not coming up now. So there's the blue supergiant. It's fairly close, but I'm pretty sure it's actually in the Hawking's Gap. No, just almost. Let's set a course, and then if I don't have a blue supergiant, we'll go there. I do have a blue supergiant. But the map is all jacked up because it's sending me to the wrong sector. Yeah, and it is a B. I'm gonna exit and restart the game. Oops. I did desktop. I meant main menu. So that'll take a little extra time to start up. It's been clicked. The circle started circling. Should be any time now. I don't. The launcher. You go to Steam. You start Elite Dangerous. It takes you to the launcher. A bunch of news items on the launcher that don't seem to update very often. I don't know that I've ever seen them update. Click on them, they take you to a web page. Paint is getting worse. What?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Couldn't be because I was moving so fast, could it? I should have cleared that out before. Seems like it's moving in the right direction, but no, it's still Smojo. And it's a Herbig, and it's just... Did we already do this one? Yeah. That's so weird. Now, so am I putting it in wrong? Jewel box sector. Oh wow, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I guess I was traveling for a while. Huh. Let me try something else. So, A-class supergiants. J jewel box. Ah, don't appear to be any Class A giants here. I didn't make any changes. Why does it want me to? JK. Wow. Maybe the jewel box sector is just really small. Oh yeah, let's not do that. Let's go this way instead. Got that. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this search to work. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Doesn't seem like I've been there before. before. So, let's get going. Something to look forward to. I still do need to rearrange the garage.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, I kind of forgot where I was going.
Fuel scooping.
Nothing terribly interesting here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Already? Wow, 3 of them? Eight of 11. Oh, that's just a cluster. Something right there. No?
System scan complete.
Still rolling. Nothing terribly interesting. Let's see, what about geologicals, biologicals, and nothing? Alright, now there was... This might actually be close. It's 1,000 light years away. D1-2. That's the same thing. Or was it? Oh, it is. That's weird. Oh, maybe there's 2 examples there. That's pretty close. We're gonna go there, I think. Let's try one more. And nope. And then hopefully this will be interesting once we get there. Visually. are throttled out.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Whoosh.
Fuel scooping.
18 bottles. That just a gas giant? Yeah. A bunch of stuff over
Fuel
here.
scooping complete.
Let's try that again. Oh, metal rich, non-terraformable. Got everything here. Yep. And one more right there.
System scan complete.
Anything interesting? That's got to be far away. Yeah, 3,600, 2,700 light seconds away. What do we got here? This is ammonia-based life giant. So that one's got, it has polonium. Yeah, and it's, I don't know, it might be worth landing, but I kind of don't feel like it.
Frameshift drive charging.
5 more jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel
17.
scooping.
And there's that constellation again. Or maybe it's a different one. It actually looks a little different, although I kind of remember it having orange. That's more of a yellow. Doesn't matter. The first time we chased down... Oh, I still got to scan, don't I? First time I chased down Constellation, it worked out alright. Out in the Hawkins Gap area. Interesting looking. Not too bad either. Ice with ring. That should be a cluster. But wait, there's more. I just sensed there was more here. Alright, let's get in that gas giant range. Right there.
System scan complete.
What do we got? Refining scan? Still? Well, at least we don't know it's got 20 yttrium. Could do without. Tellurium, could use that. I don't know what for, I'm kind of low on it. Also there. Still refining scan, don't even know if they have. Why am I even looking? What I really care about is biologicals. Although, okay, so water geysers, carbon dioxide geysers, no volcanism. Water geyser, geyser Soze, carbon dioxide, ice geyser. Yeah, we might be able to get a Codex entry on it. Let's go ahead and check it out. Where was it? I think it had 20 carbon dioxide geysers. And the gravity is 0.09. This feels like a time sink. But maybe we'll get something out of it. Oh, we gotta map it before we can land. I'm just whiny. I want my nap and binky. Oh. I can't remember what it was. Somebody on Twitter had made a bad argument for something, and I think I said it was the whiniest or something reasoning that I'd heard today. Worst excuse, and that he'd earned a binky. I say he, I don't know. It makes sense that the moons are in line with the plane of the rings. But it does make photography a lot harder. Alright, it's gonna have, let's see, 4, so, oof. Try that. And, oh, what I should do is go like, yeah. What I should have done, spread them out in thirds, over that, kind of like that. And the last one up the pipe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Wow, we don't even need that fourth one. Okay, guess we needed it.
Surface scan complete.
So now we need to find a geological location. I'm going to go ahead and switch that off of scan mode, or analysis mode. Before we do, alright, far side. That's close side and it's well lit. And let's plan on going there. Let's line up a little better. I'm also trying to align with the general direction of the cracks, valleys, crevices, whatever you want to call them. Chasms, canals. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Yeah, let's get in there.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm a little shallow. Looks like I lined up with the wrong crevice. Looks like I just picked the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Gravity 0.08. Looking good, Kimosabi. Proceed with wild abandon. Going for the far side. Altitude's good. Slowing down. Alright, it's moving for the kill. That one right there might be the easiest one to scan. Altitude 3 kilometers. 2.5. Let's flatten out. Kill the throttle. Meters. Looking good. Definitely scanned something that looked like this, but I think it was in Hawking's Gap. Oh, let's get into analysis mode. It's also going this side. What am I doing? I think that one's buried. Codex entry! Woohoo! Now, is it worth landing? Let's find out. This planet is rich in the following minerals: ruthenium, molybdenum, niobium, arsenic, zinc. Is there a good place to land? Maybe up there on that hill. Maybe down here where my shadow is. It's uneven, but it's not jagged.
Landing gear deployed.
Unsuitable, you say? "45 meters. 2. Oh, that's my speed. I was looking at the wrong gauge. Deploy, deploy.
Drive assist on.
Now let's not spend all day, you know.
Low gravity warning.
I think there's something behind me. Oh, wow. We may be stuck. Worst case scenario, we just log out again.
Drive assist off.
Now, what was that about? I guess we're just hitting the cockpit area. All right. Yeah, it's just... But then, like, once I got in there, I was kind of stuck. What is over here behind us? Crystalline fragments. Maybe when we come back. Cotton needle crystals. I kind of did that wrong. Maybe I got a little overexcited. Maybe, you know. Things were said. Why isn't my... Oh, I'm in the... There we go. Maybe we should open this.
Cargo scoop deployed.
And ruthenium. Alright. Crystalline fragments. Chromium. Over there. Cobble. Fragments. Cobble. Sitting the cliff, is it? Not really, no. Oops. That might have been a little incautious. Uh-oh. Alright, we can just, you know, take our foot off of the gas for a moment. Should I worry about my transmission? Oh, nope, nope, nope. I cut the engine too fast.
Drive assist off.
Alright, what if we go this way? Going blind in the mountains. Where's the ship? Oh my god, I lost the ship. There it is. All better. Yeah, the Jeep is just there for scale. Now, does that look flatter? That looks a little flatter. So let's take that. Probably never use that shot. And then let's try driving over this. And nothing happened. Hey, zinc. Reminds me of Eddie Jobson. Oh, there's two here. And one of them is needle crystals. Oh, needle crystals are up there. I guess we're just gonna miss. Oh, what's happening? Is what's happening and I don't know how to drive? Could be it. I don't want to jump to conclusions. I just want to jump off the side of this mountain. And there should be a needle crystal right around here somewhere. That ain't it. There we go. It's 200 meters away. Uphill. Both ways. Yeah, it might be a little too much throttle. Let's calm down a little bit, collect our thoughts, catch our breath, and stop spinning our wheels. This might be a little steep. Damn. It's just gonna roll down the hill, right? So will we. Alright, let's head back to the ship. I don't remember getting a fuel warning. We definitely got to come in under the tail. Ooh, easy with the drift there. It's not Tokyo. Was it worth it? Alright, should we check around the exterior here for Minox?
Drive assist off.
Alright, so we got the Codex entry, got 6 pieces of ruthenium, some chromium, I think that's about it. Hope this doesn't mess up my paint more.
Frameshift. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so if we look at system map again, and silicate vapor geysers, but it's a higher gravity, so I don't want to mess with it. Same. And iron magma. There's a maybe. Methane magma, alright. Water geysers. And water geysers. So methane and iron magma. Let's see if we need those. Oh! There are xenological discoveries in this sector. Oh, yeah, but I think they're closer back the other way. I don't remember now. I think I did look into it. Right, lava spout, iron magma, and silicate magma lava. And then what was the other thing that we saw? I don't think it was a gas. Was it methane? Nope, here. This one was water, right? Yeah, water geysers. Iron magma. Methane magma. Methane magma. Is that even a thing? Let's double check for methane magma. Survey says. Actually, let's slow down here because I don't want to drive out of the system. Wrong thing. It's not there. It's not there. Methane ice geyser doesn't sound like methane magma. So what is a methane magma? I feel like now I have to go there to find out if it is any of those things. Or did we didn't already find it, did we? So there's no methane magma here. I think there was one thing with methane. Okay, here's, yeah, the methane ice fumarole. And methane ice geyser, neither of which I have. So we can check it out. Funk Soul Brother. Or is it this one? Methane magma. Look on and be amused. We'll be there in some time. So we're already coming up on the outermost moon. Oh, it's down here. I was going for the planet instead of the moon. Ha ha ha. Silly me, silly me. It's beautiful. Four probes. Yeah, why not?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
110%. Well, there's our lit side. Turn that off for now. Oh, I was going to say, are there no resources here? Was I mistaken? I think I'm going to go for that one. That one's a little closer. It almost looks like it's not in one of the chasms.
Orbital flight engaged.
It's in a smaller chasm. Gravity 0.07. Ooh, is that a sea of crunch berries? The planet is bleeding! Wait, when you say bleeding, do you mean like a ship? You know, bleh, or bleeding like the blood is coming out? Let's make sure we can stop. We're looking good. Ah, nice low gravity planets. You gotta love it. What do we get? What do we get? Methane ice fumarole. All right. I don't think I want to land here. Looks a little rough. You know, I don't want to get my hubcap stolen. Tin, niobium, tellurium might be worth getting. I think I'm a little low on that, but we're just going to leave. Landing gear is still up. Retract hard points. That's scary. T-Ray, did you make that planet bleed? Not this time. Why do you always blame me? Yeah, I don't want to flip over backwards. Look how the pink just barely peeking through those farther valleys. think I'm starting to tip backwards. Not quite. Close.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then I think the next planet had the lava. No? 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 Yes. It's right over there. Adios. Now, here's water-based life down there in that gas giant. Maybe we could all just toss out a net, scoop some up. Hmm? It was a fish fry, as it were. Are we full throttle? I believe we are. Yes. There's just that much gravity. And now we're really starting to speed up as we are zeroing in. All right, we need to turn that back on, switch this back over to here. Wow, we are definitely on the dark side of the planet. One dark planet. 2 probes. All right, that makes it easy. Surface scanned by 50%. So now where's the lit side?
50%. Surface scan complete.
Is there no lit side? Is it eclipsed? It's in an eclipse. Oh my goodness. I think. Maybe not. But it is definitely dark, and it looks like it's dark on all sides. Yeah, it's pretty dark.
Orbital flight engaged.
Well, I wasn't ready for orbital flight. So let's go this way, see where the star is. Or is that the star? No, A5. So there's the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So I don't know if I want to land on that planet. That is dangerous. Well, we wouldn't be landing anyway. Did the sun just come out? Did that really just happen? That would be fun to be on a planet while, you know, the eclipse is starting. That's kind of, oh, what? That's disappointing. So while we were lit, the planet was lit, but now that we're not lit, the planet isn't lit either. And it looks darker, even though... Weird rules. I mean, we could totally land here, because, you know, we're just all kinds of skilled. We've got nothing to lose. We don't have hundreds of worlds surveyed. Although, I guess if you want to investigate iron magma, you want to do it in the dark, because, you know, it'll be a little bit cooler.
Orbital flight engaged.
Flight engaged. We're going to pull back on the throttle. And get that night vision on. Is that fog? Altitude 120 kilometers. This place is spooky. I wonder if there'll be werewolves. I mean, you're on the moon, so wouldn't you just always be in your lycanthrope form? How does that work? Wow, this is horrible. Oh, no, we're fine. Right, we've got a long way to glide. Let's just keep it right there. Gravity 0.06 G's. Why is it slowing? It sounds like it's slowing down. Why is it slowing down? Like a glove. And a little VTOL descent. I don't think we'll be landing here. This does not look hospitable. Alright, switch back to here and here. 1.5 clicks up. Got the engine. Throttle up a little. We're going to want to take a look at this without the night vision, because I think we're going to have some red glowing rocks as well as some darkness. This looks like a good one to scan right over here. Can't tell how far we are. Closer. Close enough, I guess. Lava spout. Right. This is with the headlights on. I think I want to get a picture with the ship close to this stuff, but I don't expect it to turn out. So that's with the headlights. We're drifting a little bit. And without the headlights. So that did not help much. The landing gear down just in case. I might be better off inside. This is pointed up. That's level. Wow. We'll do a reverse angle. Get kind of low. Now the ship is level. We know that because we just looked at the instruments. What if we turn the lights off? Doesn't do much. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Darn it. Messed up. we steady? I think we're steady now. Almost get what I want. Maybe if I open the lens a little bit. Now I don't have the second one. That might work. It's going to be so dark that it'll be hard for anyone to see.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, we got what we came for.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I guess we can move on to the next system now. Burpee. Yeah! Just how big a ball are you?
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, we spent a little bit of time there. Done some of my best work in the dark.
2, 1. Engage.
I always forget when I do a hyperspace jump, whatever it's called. There's a noise in there that sounds like a knock,
Fuel scooping.
or a clank, or a clunk. That I almost always think, did I hear something in the real world? Starting to get a little warm in here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk yet? That is a very close ringed planet. Oh no, because we... You know, while we're here, let's just take a little bit of a look. It looks like a ringed metal planet. Maybe a little closer. That looks like a ringed high metal content. Have I seen one of those before? I must have. Alright, well, while we're here, I'm probably too close to this, but doesn't matter. Well, I never noticed. Maybe I have noticed that 52% there before. You can't see it. It's behind me, isn't it? It's behind me. Never mind. Was that something right there? That was something right there. Clusters. Yeah, yeah. It looks like gas giant. Is there another gas giant here? So there is.
System scan complete.
Alright, anything good here? High metal content. Yep. Wow, 30,000 atmospheres. What? Well, I'm going to come back and look at this anyway. I mean, and the colors that are represented are not usually accurate because it acts like they're close to the sun and like in the Cinderella zone of the sun, so they're picking up all that color from whatever the sun's color is. But then when you actually drive out to them, then they're a different color, and it's yeah, I don't know. Is there a benefit to going slower, since I'm going to be looking on this system map anyway? These are small, right? 0.11. Oh, but they have atmospheres. That's why I can't land there. Alright. Nothing to see here. What did I just do? I think I hit 11 with my fingernail. F11. Maybe it was F12. But Alt F11 is the high res, right? High res screenshot. Look at these. Delicious. Makes me want a Milky Way bar. It won't let me shoot from here. So it's a pretty big planet then, and a pretty big ring. If it looks that big and I'm this far out.
Surface scan complete.
Anything? Anything? Serendibite? I guess it's easier just to look on the... And Alexandrite. Whatevs. Can I do this? This'll work, right? As long as it charges before we get too close to the sun. Sounds like feels like a premise for a sci-fi movie. The gravitational lensing of the star. Your path was too close and it caused this sort of error. I don't know. Writing prompt. Yeah, I saw like a little... Let's see, what you saw was not my display. What you saw was the... I'm going to hit F11 again, and right under the, like where the shields thing is, that should be where it pops up. Nothing happened. That was F10, nothing happened. F12, oh, it's in the corner. So, I'm not sure what my delay is here. No, it doesn't show up in the stream. But yeah, F12 takes a picture, probably puts it in that same folder as the high res. That would probably save me some hard drive space, because when I do the Windows print screen, it does both screens, and then I have to edit out the one on the left. But occasionally I'll take whatever I'm monitoring with, and that way I'm in the picture too. You know, just to remind people that there's some idiot out there live streaming this. That when I'm out there, I just mean I'm out there. Maybe I should honk. Oh, we still got two more jumps. 11 bodies. Yeah, I don't remember. There are so many things in the control menu, the options for controls. Now that is some serious caramel coloring. I think I'm hungry. Maybe. Should I just not go out on that limb? Icy body. 5 more. There's one. Maybe it's a gas giant. With some moons. That's more of an egg drop soup. Or a over creamered coffee.
System scan complete.
What you got? Okay. Nope. 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 Yeah, if in the FSS it showed more details, like is this terraformable? Is it Earth-like? Is it a water? Well, I mean, it's that. But yeah, terraform. It doesn't show whether or not it's terraformable, and it takes a long time for it to resolve how many geological sites there are, if any. Sometimes it'll scan for a while and then it comes up with 0. Makes me wonder if it's procedurally generated, or if the information for that world just buried somewhere in a server and it's taking extra long to dig it out. I don't know.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I scoop? I must have. 44.7 light years away. You call that a jump?
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
If for no other reason than because, you know, how else would you describe it? It's not a flick. Whoosh. We have one more system after this. Yep. Ooh, going in kind of steep. Watch that heat, Junior.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Was that you that was sure I had visited a water giant, but I couldn't remember if I had or not, and then we couldn't find it in the Codex? Because it's under gas giants instead of terrestrials.
Fuel scooping.
10 bodies. And no, I'm not here for a star. I'm here for a planet with a moon that's very close to the planet.
Fuel scooping complete.
So let's get away, get away, get away, Dixieland. Earth-like world? I'll take yes for an answer. Are they co-orbiting? That would be amazing. And a water world? Man. Should have named this system Pay Dirt. 4 more. But it looks like we got all the good ones. Well, the funny thing is, if it's 2 terrestrials, 2 Earth-like planets co-orbiting each other,
Scan complete.
it mostly defeats the purpose that I wanted to come here, because I was under the understanding that this was going to be a Earth-like planet with a nearby moon, and so I could land on the moon and take pictures of the two. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got here. So yeah, these two do co-orbit. And this is landable, but this is a water world. And this is high metal content. It looks weird. Maybe it's cold. Alright, so I guess we'll start here. Now, there's plenty of Earth-like planets back in the bubble, or it seems like it, due to centuries of terraforming, is the excuse that I made for that. Here's the exclusion zone. I don't want to get too close. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of far away. Ah! It's a little beat up. Alright. Let's go a little... And we'll try that again. Oh, I almost went too far. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna lose my shot. I lost my shot. Ah. I don't know how well this is going to work. No, it's too parallel. Gonna need to bring it back around this way. And then we'll probably get the shot pretty soon. Plus, with it pointed this way, I can throttle up. Whoa, I forgot that I was a cowboy. There we go. That should do the trick, right? Alright, hold steady. Oh, it's down there, damn it. I can't tell which way the sun's hitting me now. And what was it? Alt F10? And we'll just take a regular as well. Right now we've got some mapping to do. And if we went to that world, we'd be getting the dark side of this one. So and we probably want to go out to at least 18 megameters. Ah, it's coming right at us. 6. I got 6. That's all there is. Schoolhouse Rock. Let's see where that lands. It seems so close. Right smack dab in the middle. Alright then, if you're going to be that way about it, maybe something like that. Maybe something like, I don't know. That.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I have not played Phantom Doctrine in a while. Seriously? Woohoo! So I'd probably... I don't know that it's... Yeah, I can't see myself streaming it unless I just get into it so that I don't have time for anything else, and then, you know... Now, there should be another planet around here somewhere. See, that was the light and dark side. So it should be this way? Am I? There it is. Come to daddy. How you doing, man? Did you catch any of that last campfire? It's hard to say because it's almost like it's a kid's game, but the puzzles, some of the puzzles are a little hard, and then I was struggling with that one the first time I tried it, and yeah, then I figured, oh, well, what if I just put the thing down instead of putting it on one of the pedestals? I'm too close. I'm gonna hit the planet. It's kind of neat. We have 2 Earth-like worlds that are co-orbiting. the star. Is that the star? Yeah, that's the star. So that's kind of fun. That'd be weird. Similar Cinderella Zone, similar tidal systems as we have with the moon. Likelihood of life independently developing on each? Arguably high? Could you imagine that by the time that we were ready to... Our culture was ready to land, or theirs, was ready to land on the moon, they could be visiting another inhabited planet with a completely different biological map, history. I don't know. Is there a book out like that? A good author could do something with that. Let's map this bad boy. Is it 6? Yeah, 6 probes. No. It's a new game, and it's kind of sad, and I think what it is you're like in a purgatory type situation, and you're helping others find their way as well as your own way through a series of puzzles. So I'm liking it, even though I did get frustrated once or twice. Definitely once. I'm trying to remember if there was another puzzle that vexed me for any length of time. Yeah, and it was just one of those, did you try this? Kind of, it's just like, why would I do something that freaking obvious? Oh, I actually streamed that night, and then I closed the game, realizing I didn't use a save game feature, and so just like, I'm gonna have to start all over anyway. Plus, this is so embarrassing, and so I deleted the original video. A half hour of me just chasing my tail. Well, this was about a 50-minute video, or maybe it was a hour 10. I don't remember now. But yeah. So if you think I have no vanity, it showed up there. That was a little more embarrassing than I wanted to have a record of. I don't mind talking about it because I could be lying, as far as you know, right? I'm such a liar. It's going to be finished before that last one lands. Wayback Machine. Hello, I'm Peabody. This is my boy Sherman. And is that the one we're going to next? This is 4, so we want 5, and that is 6. Right. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Waterworld. Gee, Mr. Peabody. I used to love Improbable History and Fractured Fairy Tales. Actually, I have I think I have Fractured Fairy Tales on the computer. It's I hate copyright laws because I can't even share, do like a watch party. I guess I could, but then they could block it or claim it, or I don't know. It's just there's too much wrong involved. You know, if I didn't have to worry about consequences. Well, not only that, it's like if I did 3 fractured fairy tale videos, you know, like I did one, and then 6 months later I did another one, and then 6 months later I did another one, and then at that point the copyright holder wanted to create a strike on all 3, it would be game over. I'd have to start a whole new YouTube channel. I'm just crying thinking about it. Which I suppose is one of the good reasons to have to share alternate social media contact points, like the Discord, Instagram. Not so much. I don't really promote that. If anything, I use that to promote this. And Twitter, since I got all political on Twitter, I don't recommend anybody from here go there. Alright, and 6 probes. So look at that star cluster. I'm pretty sure that we were just over there, but we got so close that I couldn't see where anything was. You know, you'd think the stars would look brighter once you were inside the cluster, but no. Oh. Okay, so here we'll want to see. That one was like that, so this one we'll do about like that. This one we'll do about the same. A little deeper. And another one down here. Oh, oh, that was horrible. Oh, this next one's going to do the same thing, so that's not so good.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the bonus on this one. I think we want minimal overlap at this point. That's probably going to overlap a lot with that circle rather than go over the horizon. Where are we? 74%? I don't like our odds. Game over, man. Whatever it is, it'll be fine. Okay, get out of here. Target our next system. Oh, we're at our destination. So
Surface scan complete.
So there's the planet. There should be a moon here as well. Look at it this way. What is this? This is just high metal content, right? No resources, nothing. And this one is no resources. Gravity is 0.24 Gs, so it's a little stronger than we're used to. But okay, this is a little further than I thought it would be. I was thinking it might be fun to land on this planet and get some pictures with this moon, and get the pictures of the planet in the background. But before we land, let's see what kind of how much of the screen, oh, we're going too fast, how much of the screen gets taken up by that planet. Alright, so there's that. This should be where we just came from. There it is, way over there. So it's tiny. It's tiny. So that will not a pretty picture make. Looks like a big ball of chalk that someone rolled in the dirt. Ooh, it has an ice cap. Like, that's very exciting, right? A little. And there are craters in the ice. Strange. Kind of wondering what the demarcation zone between the ice and the non-ice is like. Let's cut throttle. Let's see if we can figure this out with a telescope. You know, this one. I don't know that I care that much, but there's so little novelty. And again, gravity currently 0.10. There's no reason to land here except for plain old curiosity.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it's not so much. I mean, they can still issue a not just a claim, but the copyright owner can block you. And typically, in my experience, typically they'll only do that if you use more than one piece of copyrighted material. So two different entities are claiming the video, and neither one of them can have it because they both have equal rights. And so then one will block it. Or if you like with music, if your video is good enough that it's better or as good as the retail version, then they'll view it as direct competition, and they'll issue a claim, not a claim, but a block. I mean, the smart thing to do is a claim, especially if it's older music that people aren't going to buy anyway. Gravity's up to 0.23 Gs. We want to pull up a little earlier, but this is going to be weird because we're going to go over the lip of this crater, and then the ground will drop away. This actually looks like the way that shadow's on there, it looks like a sandworm or something. So we got a mix of ice and dirt, so it would seem. 5 clicks up still. You can see the shadow off to the right. Three clicks up. Let's make sure our brakes are working. Oh yeah, we're doing fine. VTOL down a little bit. We're still 200 meters up. What's it look like on the outside, I wonder? It's drifting to the left. So it looks kind of like ice, but it's also bluer. Like it's made of something other than water. You know, like a airplane toilet. Water. I don't think I've taken this shot before. What if I turn the lights on? Doesn't help. Not really. I don't know if getting closer actually answered any questions. And I'm not monetized either. I probably should go over 100. Kind of a mistake. Well, let's see, over here we get, I don't like that color mix as much. Crater, mountain. Yeah, probably too close to the hill now. Hold still. It's not holding still. What is that sound? Makes me think there's aliens about. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing to see here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
I think you have to be above 40 degrees.
engage.
Well, now where are we going to go? Wait, where are we? We're at WKF D11-37. What if... I don't know how to drive. I'm not heading towards the sun, am I? That didn't work. There we go. That looks pretty far. It is 1100 light years. I wouldn't mind going there, but it's kind of far away. We don't need a Herbig. Let's see. Let's go here. It's either that or here. That I think is also pretty far. I think I'd actually rather see this. Carbon star. I don't think I've seen one yet. If I did, I was underwhelmed. And it's also kind of far, but we're going there. We have everything. Oh, yeah. It's actually everything.
Frameshift drive charging.
So 800, 22 jumps.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
It's almost 8. Whoosh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Okay. Did I honk? I feel like I did, but I don't remember. Class 1? Highly likely geological activity. But we're at the A star. That's at the B star. So that'll be a lot of travel time if we want to go over there. And check that out. Forgot which way I was going. Looks like I've been here. Another class 1 gas giant, but it's awfully blue. There we go. I don't know why it's so blue. It's not behind this. Okay, there's something right there. The A2 is an icy body? Seems weird. Like it would be too hot for an icy body.
System scan complete.
All right. Oops, not that. That. So this was the icy body, right? Ice world. Surface temperature 262 Kelvin. Atmosphere. Okay, so it has a lot of atmosphere, methane rich, but it's mostly nitrogen. So, it seems to me that this would not be that cold. I could be wrong. Okay, next. Eyes are kind of hurting too. Geological 0.03 water magma. I don't think I need water magma. We'll check that out in a minute. It was just that one. Alright, let's see if we need water magma. Didn't think that would be there. Ice geyser. No. Water, ice, fumarole. Water, fumarole. So it could be this. Surface opening emits high pressure gas and minerals found on terrestrial planets with water geysers. Terrestrial planets with water geysers. I don't think that's what this is. Also, terrestrial planets with water geysers. Also, terrestrial planets with water geysers. Also, terrestrial planets with water geysers. So I think terrestrial just means it has land. I don't know. I think it's. It's too far away. I don't want to spend. Let's verify. Was it this one? Yeah, that is 445,000 light seconds away. Oh, that's like a 20-minute trip, maybe more. Let's just get going.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I think I'm going to wrap it up here in the next few systems. Slightly drowsy. I don't know why I think I'm hungry, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
part of me thinks that.
Fuel scooping.
For the fur bodies. You know that it's a lot of bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
It looks like there's something here. I wonder what that one is. Like a class 4 maybe? Class 4 gas giant? That one's class 3. I say, aren't there some moons around it? Another gas giant? Oh, sorry. How rude. Miss, I'm so sorry. A lot of people hate Jar Jar Binks. I just think it was a weird choice. There's a class 4. But you know, he always had in the back of his mind that he wanted to recreate or pay homage to those serials from the 40s, like Flash Gordon. We have here a target-rich environment. This is the B-star, so it's going to be kind of far away. We will probably be reluctant to drive out there. I still haven't seen a planet with lead. Wow, there's still 8 more to go. And 2 of them are gas giants. You can tell by that little row of bright lights that this was a subsystem. The way Jupiter is a subsystem of the solar system. Oh, it was right off my mouse pad. And there's another one. Let's see, that's all the gas giants. And this is the last one? Yeah. Crikey, that's a lot of bodies. Did we go over that? Oh, I thought there was a B-star. Wait a minute. Gas giant, 8 moons. We found it! Alright, let's see here. Nothing. Oh, right, that's silicate vapor geysers. So, and silicate vapor geyser, no volcanism, silicate vapor geyser, silicate magma, but that's not landable. Excuse me. To wet my whistle. What was that one? It was just taking its time. Why is it still refining scan? It's had 5 minutes. Almost. Kind of. What the heck? Looks like the moon-ish. Hey, there it is. 7 geologicals. Iron magma. We already have iron magma. And probably get by without all that stuff. This one? Nope. Geological, iron magma. Silicate vapor geysers. A lot of those today. Forgot to check for terraformable as well, but I don't think any of these are going to be. Which one was the 8th? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have to map that one, right? It's a very big high metal content world. 2 Gs. Bit of curiosity. Silicate vapor geysers. It's like a broken record over here. Right, how far is this? Better get started. Buck Rogers, that was another one. Dot of 8 a.m. I'm getting a phone call. Do you want me to answer it? Too bad. See anything that looks like a dark wheel? Nope. Something just go over my head there? This doesn't look like anything special, does it? How many did we get? 4? Surface scanned by 15%. Oh, that's going to be way too much overlap.
By 50%.
Oh my god. Yeah, those are all hitting pretty much the same spot. So apparently that could have been scanned in with 2 probes. Or very nearly. Alright, let's get a little closer. Don't appear to be any features whatsoever. No locations, no features. All right. Oof. Let me know if you see something. Seems like a really big crater. But I think we can say we've been excessively thorough. I don't think this thing is landable. It is. This crater. What's the G's like? 0.1? Okay, it's not that interesting. It just has a weird overlap with another crater. It is a rather interesting crater, though, as craters go. I don't think it's worth landing. It's a little bit interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
We tried, buddy. Whoosh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Is that the Milky Way behind it? Or is it like... I guess it's a weird ring. Huh. Oh, that thing is going to be far too. Does it show how far that is? Distance, it's not that far, only 4,000 light seconds. I might want to go check that out. Silica to magma.
System scan complete.
What do we got here? I wonder how close these two are. Let's see here. Still refining the scan. So look at magma. Alright, do I need silicate magma? Now this one says refining scan, but there's no volcanism, so I suspect that the features are going to be none. So look at magma. And more silicate magma. Why did I want to look at this one? Just because of the ring structure? Actually, it doesn't look that interesting from here. It's pretty mundane, although there's a weird, like, ice blue hint of purple. So they're not that close. And if we look in the Codex, we already have that. So we can just go on to the next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
19 more jumps. Now, would it be considered a gas giant with 8 moons if it were actually a gas giant with 9 moons? It seems like that would be exclusionary.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
It's gonna be a gas giant.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Pew
three,
pew pew.
one. Engage.
Yeah, now I'm yawning pretty frequently. We should find an excuse to wrap this up.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I see something right here. Nope, those are distant stars and not nearby planets, as I had suspected. Something right here.
System scan complete.
It's like a wheel that's dark. What's up with this? I mean, I haven't looked at a lot of Ories, but that's different. The first planet is there. Huh. Let's see. Geological water magma. I think I already have water magma. And nothing. hearing something. I'm not sure if it's somebody warming their car up to go to work. We might have a little bit of thunder moving in. No, let's jump one more system.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm kind of craving ketchup at the moment. I don't know that that's ever happened before. Ketchup. Catsup.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Did I honk? I believe I honked. Yep. There's just nothing to see here. Well, that's... we can't go out like that. Is that the same 3 stars that I noticed earlier?
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
For a moment, I forgot what to do next. I'm pretty sure that's thunder. Something over here? Nope.
System scan complete.
And none of those looks terribly exciting. If there is an opposite of exciting, we found it. Let's see, MEG, D, oh, BO. I don't know if our White star. I hate to go out on a low note.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Five fabulous bodies.
Fuel scooping.
They call this system the Jacksons.
Fuel scooping complete.
I think I forgot to scan. Not that there's much to scan. Anybody seen a okay, this is weird. Well, we'll do it this way. All right, 4 bodies, or 5 bodies, 4 are found. There's no unknowns.
System scan complete.
Let's go again.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Well, at least we won't have to waste time on FSS.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
The B star off to the right there. Red dwarf coming up.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Well, there was a TV series, I believe it was called Krypton, based on the idea of Superman's origin
Fuel
planet
scooping complete.
before he was born. I don't know, it was kind of like interesting, but not interesting enough to make me go out of my way to find it, watch more episodes. Eventually I'll probably get around to it, but because it wasn't awful, it was just a lot of politics and bickering. The idea of just different religious and cultural background that in a lot of ways was harsher. In spite of their superior technology, they still managed to be
System scan complete.
I don't know, not barbarous, but I don't know. I mean, they had a caste system. I never know how to pronounce that. I think I've most often heard it pronounced caste. Doesn't mean it's right. What a boring string of systems.
Frameshift drive charging.
No wonder no one's ever been here.
Four, three, two, one.
Hmm.
Engage.
Maybe we should take a look at the galaxy map of the nearby stars, see if anything leaps out at us. I think we still have 10 jumps left to our destination. 11.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
System scan. That's definitely thunder. Complete. Rewatched
Fuel
Bill and
scooping
Ted's Excellent
complete.
Adventure last night. I'm not sure if I forgot that there was a TV series spin-off or whatever. So I don't remember if I don't know if I forgot or if I never knew about it. If it happened when I was in Okinawa, then there's a good chance I wouldn't even have known about it. I didn't know about The Simpsons for over a year. And I kind of knew someone who worked on it. Yeah, Greg was on. Yeah, he was on Simpsons. I think he had a bigger role in Futurama. There was nothing to scan here, was there? No. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Another red dwarf coming up. Oh, I was gonna take a look at the galaxy map, see if anything stands out. Is this where we are? Nope. That's where we are. What is this? White, yellow, G9, size 5. We are traveling almost vertically. A6, F6, M5, M5, L5, T5, F6, it's this way, G5, hold still. Yeah, all these are Roman numeral 5s. Oh, let's use the filter. Wow. These are probably Tauri, yeah. Neutron. There's another one over here. Or that could just be the, yeah, it's Skybox. Tauri. Ah, DC White Dwarf. Neutron. Switch back to here. So neutron, white dwarf. Bunch of neutrons over here. Another DC white dwarf. This one was also DC. More neutrons. Another white dwarf. Or the same, no, different. Ooh, and a DAB. So when we get to our destination, we can definitely branch out. DB, alright. Neutron, neutron. Is that one a Tauri or a neutron? Looks like a Tauri. Ah, Herbig. ends Tauri times 2. Alright, so a little more junk up here. But for now, it's just boring.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Remember when you signed up for space travel because you thought it would be exciting? It has its moments.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Trash planets.
System scan complete.
Yeah, speaking of exciting,
Frameshift drive charging.
mm,
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. System scan complete.
4 stars. Would use again.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I was going to wrap it up. Of course, these systems have been so boring that
4,
we've made a lot of progress.
2, 1. Engage.
Ooh, I can hear the rings dropping.
Fuel scooping complete.
And more trash planets. Looks like a petri dish. Guess that's more of a yellow.
System scan complete.
I am practically laconic this morning. Definitely some thunder there. And if we go back to the galaxy map, take out the main sequence. Brown dwarf. Towery, yeah, so I guess I was hoping I missed something the first time. Well, I'm gonna call it a day. So appreciate you guys being here. saying hi. Keep me company, asking questions, making comments. Don't forget, you can subscribe, like, share a link to the show or the channel, join the Discord, stand on your head, turn around 3 times. Didn't say Simon Says. It's always more fun when you're here, so I hope to see you guys next time. Until then, be well. I'm a little bit sleepy.